Whoa, hi, is me, is going so. How's it going? We're doing some quick last minute music adjustments, so hang in tight. How are y'all? How you doing? Happy Friday. Wowoo, wowoo. I gotta name all these new songs. That's right, new songs. I've added a bunch because I was just feeling it. I was feeling it. Feel like we need more songs in the rotation here. And there's some pretty good ones, I'm not gonna lie. Some classic, some classico. Some you may have heard before, maybe. I'd like to think so. You are at least my day and age of old. You've probably heard a few oldies. I just want to make sure that the important ones get the artist name on them, because I think that's important if I'm just gonna sit here and take their songs for stream. Song name here that I won't say out loud. Artist is Post. I'll give you this one. This one's sung by Post Martin Jukebox. Bam. And this one I'm just surprised I had forgotten to put on like any of my playlists. It's not had this band in so long, which is a real shame because they are very good. Do title that and then hit apply. Okay. Boom. And now I gotta load the playlist in to mix it up. Shaboozy. Paloozy. A busy bozzy boozy. Music. Stream playlist. Okay. And then chat. And then chat. We hit play. And then I turn up the volume. And well, mix it up. What's going on, buddy? Oh, you're not playing. There it is. It's playing to the wrong speakers. Yeah, let's go. I'm really excited to get these new songs. No pain, no gain. All right, what's my team right now? I certainly don't think I want her on my team. You don't think you're going to fit well. So, who would be good? I guess, yeah. Someone who doesn't really need to use skills much, and having another summon is pretty strong.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Let the ritual begin. Bop, bobby, oh bop. Bada bing boom boom bop. Booda 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 bee bop boop bop. Dooba dooba dop. Bajuba dooba wop.
That is all. Such is what Professor Naxa always says after preparing for an alchemical
I forgot to get more water.
Alex, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
Also, wrong window.
Yes, and your body
There we go.
will become horrifying to behold. But if even the
Barb.
slightest trace of your
Turn it
soul
on, turn off that.
remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Holland. Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the person who communicate with her. I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world
The big silver. The big bubble. Roll, fight the power.
I understand.
Be the
you
invisible.
choose to remain
Roll,
silent
roll,
about the story
fight the
to
power.
protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Roll, fight the power. Roll, fight the power. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I forgot to turn the mic volume down. I'm so sorry.
Let me begin.
Let me get on that real quick.
Styx,
Just stop blowing your ears out here.
Pearl of the ocean. Plagued
There you
by
go, chat.
unwarranted
Hopefully that's better for
calamity
y'all.
And ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed.
Impossible!
Imagine that those from the
Blah,
Gate
blah,
of
blah.
Hestia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts,
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to
Stop it
handle
now,
both
Goku.
and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death.
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Anachrisia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation.
That's right, Casterus. It is the if you truly intend.
I understand. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even Estia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos the world was bereft of death. And the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world.
I don't know what's there.
Wouldn't have
I don't know what's there.
Thank you, Mother.
Oh, gonna make me laugh.
I will use all
Bow,
the
bow,
love
bow, bow,
I
bow, wow,
experienced in
wow.
this life to complete the final. My teacher, Anaxagoras,
This seems important.
grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Let's a fucking fight a dragon.
I underestimated you.
Oh dear lord, when the ally's HP is reduced, accumulates a desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter enhanced state.
Nothing major. Abyss flower, bloom.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone?
Let's try it
Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
I'll see you off. There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Trust me. We can do anything.
And I know you're anxious. Shh.
Um,
Don't be afraid.
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
yeah, get us that health back.
I'll see you off. Just you wait.
Stop that.
Here, this thunder.
懲りないやつだ。体ボルグ。トレスオン。どこに行く？
Give it to him, Archer.
Stay with
Get
my
him.
body.
Get him.
Fires my blood. I
I've
have
made
created
over 1,000 blades. Known to death, nor known to life. I've created pain
to
create many weapons. In these hands of mine might hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Ma'am.
Nothing major. Bloom. 1,000 thanks. Eternal the dead return.
The dead return. Ow. Ow.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Get him.
Show no mercy.
Boom,
I'll
big
see you
heals.
off. Here, this thunder.
Uh-oh.
Nothing major.
We're livers.
Bloom. Eternal the dead return.
I am the bone of my soul. Stay with my body and
Do it
fires
every
my
time,
blood.
chat. You can't stop me.
Over 1,000 blades, unknown to death,
Not known to life.
have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never.
If the game's taking away autoplay, we're doing this chant every time.
As I pray, unlimited blade works.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Please. Don't turn back to the nether realm.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
What are you up to?
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I'm back, Pollux.
She member.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like, please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Let's do this.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh,
What?
I think my death might be kicking in.
What's wrong? Are you... What's wrong with... His time is almost up. If I don't go now... What? Oh no! Is there an... Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam. Mem, stay here and...
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with... That's not funny!
It's a deal then.
So are we going or not going?
Please. Wait for me.
Perhaps not seeing me, you lose your way in the ocean. That push my across never been said by anyone.
After all, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true.
Yes,
Oh shit, it's your sister.
just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
Kinda.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However,
Whoa.
since you recognize the name,
We're doing good.
you
Happy
must
Friday. Hope your
already
Friday's
know
going well too.
everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes.
We're just casually chatting up death, as you do.
Here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Well, that's just number one in the playbook.
Just like what you are doing now.
What have you gotten up to on this fine Friday?
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago.
Like as in
There were a
start
pair
time
of
or when I
like-minded
first started
twins.
streaming?
As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
Because we're like
But
36
fate
minutes
is
into
cruel.
the start of stream, but I've been streaming for over 2 years now.
Divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
As long as it's not
So,
for
while
art
grieving
or
the loss
panel
of the
commission,
new
sure.
world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Poor Cass. Really going through
I
it here.
reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
Oh.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal
What if
realm
they raise
to
both their
continue
hands
walking
in the
the
air,
earth.
like they just don't care?
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death,
No thanks.
that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
Oops.
What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left
Oh.
of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day
Can I
until
skip
there is
it?
now a sea of them.
Yeah,
Fate is
correct.
absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
Yeah,
No.
fuck the gods.
No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too. We've taken quite the ridiculous. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day.
Not sitting here
One
waiting
race
to
and another.
slowly walk.
It's been far too long. I always hoped I would see you among them, but
I know. But you don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about let's tend the field together. What do you think?
yes, just you shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. Our fated moment has arrived. Yes, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared. Yes. As to complete your trial in this life, grant me the embrace of death. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be like a raven butterfly, flying swift.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the cycle of life, and death will flow once again.
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you.
I'll see you
We will meet
tomorrow.
in the next world. Even if we do not, I will still hold you tightly.
Casterus, you're as be.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Beautiful.
So are you the death flame holder? Am I the death flame holder? What's going on here?
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do.
And they say men whose ends are not. Well,
Should I?
the hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off.
You were saying that Amphorius.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, for all the pains I took to reach this point, that is, until I met a girl named Polixia. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis...
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you...
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar
Big gamble.
Besides, I, an Exagoras, come. Let us...
Well, fucking goddamn. Alright, let's turn the music back on. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me, with me, with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Fly with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away. Oh shit, he's got a fucking gun.
Fine. So there...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terror, let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman knows...
Professor Anaxa. I thought
You
you'd pass on
think
this.
it's true.
Everyone must
We
cast their vote.
haven't.
Or
We
this assembly would
aren't
serve no purpose.
1,000 crews.
Prof,
You're running
do you
from
truly
mama.
think it's wise to
You
entrust the
make
fate
it
of the world
ooh.
to an assembly
No.
like this?
Be baba.
Akaba has stood
Ba-boo-bee-boo.
strong in this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it?
No.
What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the...
Nothing.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people don't...
So,
No, because that question is not yours to ask. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. You still have time, so give it some thought. Tell it to those begging for salvation.
thank you.
That's an exact...
Who...
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Bam! Gun. Bam!
Lord Anaxa, the last speaker, Lady Kindness has... All right.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged.
I remember him. He's the...
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Can this dude really face to...
By Kefali above. Dear
You got this,
citizens
my cinnamon
of
bun
Akima,
boy.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child, Galba. He was a hunter. But in the... And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akima still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akima shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akima from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh shit.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
Whoa. Hello. Hi, Mythic. Happy Friday. Hydroid, you got it.
Tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city.
You're just in time, Mythic. Einon is fucking popping off.
These vermin are making up baseless
How's your Friday been?
about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart.
Einon's fucking tearing them a new one.
Unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine
Bunch
them
of
closely.
Salix.
Beneath
Heck
all
yeah,
that finery,
friendship.
do you see
Getting
the
friendship.
good heart of
And
a
leave
human
work early.
or
Damn.
the poisonous
What a Friday.
glands of a pest? Make your judgment.
I hope you made Celix have a big lunch. And I hope you had a big lunch.
So many of you regard as
Also, what'd you
cold
get?
and
Anything
merciless.
good?
Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
Oh, yeah, again, all those
Who wear
S
the
rank
mask
social
of
links.
humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
And I love the way you hurt me.
Yet,
Tell him,
no
Panin.
matter what your answer is,
Give him hell.
and no matter who your vote
Oh,
goes
yeah.
to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
I got a
For
pulled
Aglaya,
pork burger with fries, which is
Helios,
actually going to finish
and
it.
I
Oh, that sounds
will
so
remain your
good.
faithful guardians
Goddamn.
and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our
I want a
days,
pulled pork burger.
where it will be passed on to
want
future
fries.
flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
A well-fortunate ice never falters.
Absolutely right. This crisis have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe our teachers have to end. So,
Don't go throwing pottery.
At the present time, on the scale
Don't worry
of
about it.
Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an
Y'all really
equal
hate this
share of
robot,
votes,
man.
resulting
Looking forward to
in
seeing why.
perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will
Oh shit, he's got the
break this
tiebreaker.
impasse.
Ooh, what you gonna
I have
do?
long
What you gonna
since made
do?
the decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
All right. Instead, haha, get fucked. I'm not voting. Haha, fuck democracy. I'm going home. All right, fine. Fine, game.
Watch this magic trick.
I'll vote. What has voting ever done?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
What?
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
Yeah?
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
Oh?
Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Uh-oh.
What's he doing?
This is where we come
The
down on the
stakes are
Death
high.
Dragon,
Let's
right?
be patient.
And all cool and badass like.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Damn it, arrogant citizen. Shut up.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
The crowd didn't listen. They didn't take silence golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote.
Whoa. That's... That doesn't seem correct.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
One last journey.
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
A little of their own fault.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Well, that was ominous.
You.
Okay, we're gonna put a pause to the music here.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Oh shit, it's your mentor guy.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more.
Bruce weird like that.
So, child, do not be troubled. by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the Sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say...
Take a shower, you stinky.
Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Oh?
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again.
See you tomorrow.
Before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away
Are you,
from the
like,
truth.
gonna summon the Black Tide or some nonsense? What is happening?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Hooray! Get fucked, Council.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Yeah.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
All right, Light Yagami.
You
Calm
put
down.
on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty.
I guess not.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics.
He's on his own
Factions,
side.
standpoints,
The only side that matters
they are
to him.
jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
AKA, bitch, don't make a scene.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
He definitely seems it.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Oh, yeah?
By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting.
Is it?
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
Oh, okay. Fuck, let's see where this goes.
What is this performer up to now?
Absolute flame chase journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Frankly, still.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
You fucking what?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course he...
As if.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear
Is he
that
gonna
it
be
will
talking
happen
to
for sure?
Golden Threads or council lady? Oh, just random citizen.
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes.
Who, me?
You.
Ah!
Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Oh boy.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is
Suppose that's
precisely
true.
why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Y'all suck. Deuces.
Now listen
Guys.
up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
Oh shit.
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Remember how you suffered of one little village disappearing? Now bear the memories of an entire world disappearing and reforging. I'm sure he'll take that well.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Gasp.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Get fucked.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Get fucked.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Get fucked.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the
Sorry, I'm just an observer.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
I need
you,
this guy,
Lady
and Sampo
Alai,
to meet up.
The Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this.
I feel like that would be an
judgment
amazing
in the name
conversation.
Of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you
But think of what,
shall
think of the
rightfully
great
wield
lore we
this
could learn.
authority.
The great misdirects. The great double
The
speaks.
honor is mine to bear.
Throw Annex to converse with the three of them. Oh, perfect. Cutscene of my dreams.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
We're tired of everyone to tell us to shut up. You shut up.
As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of
Yeah,
judgment.
for melting how awesome that is.
First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the
Noon.
findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve!
Agreed!
Curse you.
Now,
I mean,
concerning
that's
Anaxagoras
pretty
of the
fair.
Grove
They
of
didn't
Epiphany,
sentence you to just immediate
he has
execution.
confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Everyone whispering. Oh, never mind. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Never mind. Not a whisper anymore. Bitch, I'm already dead. Nani? Alright, we heard you the last time. Yeah.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
Jesus, citizens.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Woo, death! Oh, we killed a man. Hooray! Meanwhile, I'm just chilling, dying, losing my soul. Oh.
Sea of flowers?
Oopsies.
What is this place?
We're dead. Game over. We don't have to play this game anymore.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
I'll
Welcome
call
to my
you
realm, where the West Wind ends.
Castaros. I made it. My character arc is finally done. Time to shuffle off this mortal coil.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in
That's
the
a rough
first rain
combo.
brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene
Yeah, that
haven.
tends to cause death.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and
Hey,
tides.
not to cut you short, but speaking of the sky,
Eventually, they will descend to
can
the
we
mortal
talk
land
about
as
the
gentle
moon?
rain.
What happened?
Every soul undergoes
What
the
happened?
perpetual cycle of reincarnation.
Tell me what happened.
Albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end.
Was the moon a giant dragon's egg?
Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Guess I'll just become a god.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. Please
I got
consider
space
this
cancer
one
running my
kind
hardware. I
exception.
can do anything.
I will
True.
do everything in my power.
We've got
for the
so
flame
many
chase journey.
gods packed inside here. Slap. This vessel can hold so many deities.
The only life I can save. I am glad to hear.
Over here.
Keep moving forward.
March?
Don't look back.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. 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 I'm walking towards the light. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. All right, fine.
Lift your chin up high. Step forward with.
That's right. Keep your eyes on.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall be almost there.
We speed ran it.
Finally.
Our other good boy.
Thank you, Castris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of
The way comes but once. Don't falter.
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
No, don't look back. We
It'll
just said
guide
that.
you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
No, stop turning around. God damn it. That was the one thing you weren't supposed to do.
What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Okay.
Here, friend!
Hi, ma'am.
Take my hand.
That's
Let's
a
go
paw.
home.
Don't have a hand. You say goodbye. Well,
Let
I
the
say
trail
hello.
blazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible.
No. Don't grab Tootsies.
Strange surge of familiarity.
Not
So hard to
space
describe.
cancer.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. It seems that this is the riddle which can... The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flower, I promised you that I would do everything in my power to... I can finally The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. Every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Cutscene.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
So do I get a sweet prophecy?
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
Goodbye. I guess I won't see you tomorrow.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite.
Yeah, there we
in a
go.
new world.
Maybe see you tomorrow of a new world. Keeping the theme going.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of
All our friends are dead or dying. I don't know
and
if we
it
should have friends
culminated in
anymore.
this very moment.
Yeah, who needs friends?
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the
Just
chance to
remake the
attain
world.
power. It's as if you
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
Exactly.
You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
We've got a lot of
That's
those
true.
around.
I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey.
True.
I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty
Also,
shell.
weren't you just executed? How are
I've
you
long
here right now?
predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Talking
But
things
casting
out,
aside
using
our
communication,
ideological
impossible.
differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can
Oh
confidently
no, all
say
the world's
he is
manipulators are gonna manipulate our poor boy.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Hey, what was all that weird shit you were saying about me?
Hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
What?
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
You both sound like you were talking about me. You want to elaborate? No? Okay. Goodbye.
I'm gladdened by your but I don't see Castris among your number.
Oh, she did.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let's do it.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid
Sure, what if I just take in the core flame and become
the
death?
Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Look at all them
Bodies
mobiles.
with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
I fear the day you
together
spend
with
those
us,
obols.
Surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
I'll probably be the first one to ever redeem major workout, which I have to spend 5 minutes on the exercise bike.
Constellation for death.
It should be... Oh,
For life
it's
and death, to be more
bribe the
precise.
soul. I don't know if it's been updated with major yet. Oh, hi there.
Is that Castorus?
Oh,
No,
whoop, there it is.
It's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
So you just pop in one of those commands and it'll automatically deduct the correct amount of opals. Are you gonna make me go through a trial? Have I been through enough?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan... They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
That's what it means to blaze a trail. But where's my goddamn prophecy? Gimme. Damn it.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor.
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to...
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose...
Of course there's a point. Even if it goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're... What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future type. So, what are we when it comes
My
to
only
regular
regret today,
mortals?
mobile is being a butthead and I can't force you
The
to be
very
scrungle.
essence of the world, our
That's not a mobile thing.
tiny
I
invisible
forgot to
seeds
turn
that
all
hold
that back
records of
on.
each person's memories of
Un
the world.
momento, por favor.
And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct.
I've been
Once our
on
physical bodies
Discord
are born,
model for
we
the last
become
few
new
streams. So I haven't
extensions of the world.
turned all the
From
model
there,
swap
we
stuff.
plant our seeds into
Book on.
someone's memories, and then
Doop-a-doop-a-doop,
scatter them into the hearts of
there's
countless people in the
Rungle.
future. Just as seeds
There
are
you go.
affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry
You should be
will
able to redeem
always
it
be
now.
the same, because that is just how the world is.
That's just how the world is.
One must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with it. That person is you. So, carry everything of this world, and especially...
That's fair.
Don't bring dishonor to my...
No! How could you?
I swear.
How could you do this?
I'll lead
Man's about to lose his life, and you're over here farting. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Good.
Task 2's tisk.
That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone.
Farewell, great performer.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has... Thus, I shall confer upon you these words.
Oh?
You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Well, that's a shit prophecy.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
But where was my prophecy, god damn it?
Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the... But I do...
What is it?
As you've so boldly stated, if that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Get fucked, Circes.
But we should allow the children of humanity who come after us. Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective
is complete. That is all.
So
Thankfully,
who
she's still
takes the
alive.
core flame now?
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Oh, your voice actor didn't come back yet? Darn.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
No amnesia.
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Oh shit.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
They can't be on the path of remembrance. Damn, they got such a long memory span. More than me. Where am I?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
You're damn right we're suspicious of you.
In other words, now is the time. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Huh?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Welcome to the Garden of Madness.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Yes, Fu Li. Them. I remember
be certain,
them.
but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains, Miss Himiko. The wisest choice right now. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
What does that mean? What have you done?
It's Fu Li.
Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
What's a foolie?
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Oh, the Eon or whatever.
It's hard
Gotcha.
to explain.
Also, then that's
What
real
are you
bad.
two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Yeah.
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Okay.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside...
you're planning to
Oh,
head
shit.
to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Huh?
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Then what the
But of
fuck are
course,
we
these
doing?
corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of interastral.
Let's just
peace
send you
communications.
everywhere to
After all,
blaze trails.
this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Oh, damn. Sunday going for
Star
throats.
Zone is not within the network of the IPC. The Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back.
The Herta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Mirrors, mirrors in the space station. Shut up.
First mirror, input the coordinates. As you command, the preparations are... Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the... This time... Oh, okay. Third mirror.
What
you're
could
in
go
charge of
wrong?
generating the data spirit and... Good question. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. Fourth mirror, it seems like I have nothing for you.
Oh.
stand by and
Fourth
wait for
mirror
orders.
just getting constantly shit on.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from Boren's death? Preparation of the data spirit thought refraction at max. Excellent. The first mirror.
Have a safe trip, Madam Hurt.
May your journey yield good results.
We'll get home some other way.
Preparing to activate.
I don't know how we got here in the first place.
Destination: unknown celestial body, Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4.
I think this is the last branch or second to last branch of this quest.
one.
Ooh. Za.
Warp activated. Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in. All right, please read the safety protocols. Can't you hurry? Yes, ma'am.
Skip. Skip reading manual. Oh.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a mag... Let's see.
Huh.
What's this? A stat?
Hey, it's us and the Flame Reavers right there.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives. What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
Are we already free labor?
How am I?
Maybe she means that we don't get
My
rewards anymore.
Deepest apologies,
Oh.
esteemed lady.
Hello.
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
Titan name.
Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
No, don't throw him in the bathtub.
However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate protocol, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius.
But...
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of but my answer remains unchanged.
what happened to all the constellations? Why are they all
It
empty?
is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate protocol, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
That's a good amount.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
I like that number a lot. Smaller.
Oh?
Let's hear it.
All ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility.
Then how did we get in?
Do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, Our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations?
Don't you have a whole
since you
simulated
put it that
universe for
way,
that?
Why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
Also, wouldn't that make it a fourth logic
It
chain?
concerns the third path.
Which means
that
you
is
already failed?
Entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Huh? What? Nameless recollection. You sank into sea flowers of karma and turned to ash as the answer. That the farewells experienced during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. No, first we're gonna get the basin drunk.
Days of celestial ambrosia. The sea. The sea is right here.
Well, bam! Look at all that goodness. Ooh, we're so close to level 70. Alright, let's take a moment. Let's just pause. We're going to... Everyone brace your ears. The music is going to turn back on now. So don't get spooked. Don't get your eardrums blown up. Here we go. We'll just skip to the next song. Alright. Let's do some cleanup, shall we? Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Boop, boop. Fuck, boop. Boop up. Oh, Jesus. Chew up. Bow, bow. Oh, cool. I just get all these. Perfect. Doesn't even matter. Sploop, dop, doop, doop, dop, bop. Ooh, what is this? Bum, boom, bum, bum, boom, ba, boom, bum, boom, ba, doom, bum, boom, bee, bee, bum, boom, bum, boom, beam, bum, bum, boo, ba, doo, bee, dee, bee, da, boom, bum. one thing.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
All I know, I have a thing. Watch the flying by as the pendulum swings. Watch it break down to the end of the day. To thanks away, so unreal. I don't know what out the window. I know on, didn't even know. Waited at all just to watch you go. I so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I've been hard to lose it all. In the end, doesn't even matter. Keep that in mind, remind myself I've lied so far. The way you were mocking me, until like I was part of your property. The ring all the times you fought with me, and I got so far. Where before, you didn't recognize anymore. I'm back when you were back then. Who had that? Work time. My time at work is over. Time to head home. Have a safe drive home, Mythic. Get you some treats. You earned them. It doesn't even matter. Down too far, we lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. But I trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all of this, there's only one thing you should know. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Design this rhyme.
Major.
Show no mercy. Under the valuable thing. Watch it flying by. The pendulum swings. Watch it let down at the end of the day. Just like the way so unreal. Go. I'm out the window. Hold on. Didn't even know. We can't see you on. You go.
We can do anything.
So hard and not so far. Yeah, doesn't even matter. I'm so far to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
The dead return! どこに行く Unlimited Blade Works
You can do it! We can do anything!
Bloom. Repay. Show no mercy. Trifling. Unlimited. Blade Works. Nothing major. The dead return!
Still here.
Run some ad to get those pre-rolls back on.
We can do anything!
Unlimited. Blade Works.
Again.
Unlimited. Blade works. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Karado Boru. Here. Unlimited. Blade works. The dead return. Senzum. Kara doko ni iku? Here. Nigeba nai. Unlimited. Blade works. Dansui. Senzum. Nothing major. Was that? Nothing major. We can do anything. Hear this thunder. Karado Boru. Doko ni iku? Unlimited. Blade works. Bloom. Repay. The dead return. Dansui. Eita. Senzum. Show no mercy. Karado Boru. Nigeba nai. Here. Unlimited. Blade works. Senzum. Conflict is pitiless. Nothing major. We can do anything. Karado Boru. Nigeba nai. Here. Unlimited. Blade works.
All right. Hopefully that will be good enough.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the...
We're going back. We're going in again.
I'm on it.
Show no mercy.
Nothing major.
The dead return! Karado Boru! Ha! Ha! Here! Unlimited. Blade works! Senzum! Does Trifling.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay.
When you know how.
Show no mercy.
Just you wait.
Was that it? The dead return!
We can do anything! Nothing major.
Unlimited. Blade works! Nigeba nai. Senzum! Dansui! Show no mercy. Karado Boru! Unlimited. Blade works! Senzum! Dansui! Karado... Here! Nigeba nai! Unlimited. Blade works!
Again.
Senzum! Show no mercy. The dead return! Karado Boru! Nigeba nai. Doko ni iku? Unlimited. Blade works! Senzum!
We can do anything!
Ma'am.
Conflict is pitiless. Karad. Here.
Nothing major.
Everything major.
Still here. We can do anything.
Karad. Unlimited. Blade works. The dead return. Senzum. Karad. Nigeba nai. Here. Unlimited. Blade works. Dansui. Senzum.
You can do it.
Karad. Here.
We can do anything.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Blibbity blade blarbs.
Dansui.
Alright, that should be good enough.
The form of the unknown.
Ooh, actually, before we do this, we have someone who needs a little boost.
Listen, the
Boom.
storm's cacophony is calling.
I'll go back.
Are you ready for a duet together, little gray fry?
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return! Nothing major. Bloom. Receive divinity.
Uh-oh.
Receive divinity.
I want you to know, chat, I'm kind of doing my best not to pay attention to this fight, because it's clearly further down the storyline, but I need the material for the character, so just that is why we're kind of like not interacting with what's happening. It's why we're kind of just looking away. The weird music drops is confusing me though.
In the abysses revel, your cries rise.
You can do it. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Let's see, it's happening with
Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves. Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves.
Oh no, I ran out of money. Damn. Give us a claim all achievement button, Star Rail. Get these things out of here.
Let's wait and see. Receive divinity.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. No, don't crash. Game no crash. Game stop crashing. Okay, phew. We lived. Oh, oh boy. No, Kimmy, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Well. Rip. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Hey, welcome back, Mythic. All the gamba. So far. Hmm. Oh, we chibi now. Bye.
Easy now. Make a wish.
Let's wait.
Make a wish. Any fish taken there.
Damn it. Let's go. Let's go gambling.
Gifts, unexpected joys.
Oh no. Damn it.
Let's wait and see.
Any fish taking the bait?
I can hear the cat playing the water bowl. One moment. Uh-oh. Let's see. All right, let me resettle here. I'm doing some things in the side. So first things first, we can do this. Sure. Next thing I'm gonna do is Hawaii. We're back. No more Chibify. We're gonna put the game sounds back to normal. I was watching a premiere of a Bridge series episode, so I had everything kind of muted. Slow you to down. There we go. Turn the music back on. Alright. Let's fight this boss.
Any fish taking the bait? In the abyss's levels, your cries rise.
Get him.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
The dead return!
Cat has been told to stop throwing water on the floor. Huzzah! Well, do it anyway, cat. Be free. Cause chaos. Anything better, you and I. Digging in deep. No, no, what to do.
ここからは休憩時間でいいんだな。
I feel like I did not get a lot for that. This is the main one I want. Yeah, consumables in Divergent Universe. Let's go. Game machines appear. Much of it by the first time. Universe. Enemies will all receive some amount of damage equal to 9%. Refer to max HP when you enter battle the first 4 times. 2 plus battles. The first playing you've current run. Endurance record for 30. Hero Sword will increase the amount of perks killed by 1. And the Blessing Sword will increase. Forming a creation running work creation. The probabilities of discarded equation also turn reduced. Past round heroes make random and 16 or more blessings from this path. Ooh. Interesting. And appear. Don't like what it is. Don't know what it is. Thanks to Miss Thing. They would not go us. Blah 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 blah. Ooh. Meet a girl like you. Meet a girl like you. Oh, sweet. I got all of them? Hell yeah. I can afford things briefly. I can't wait until you get to try finding it out in the story. Yeah, I think I saw like a slight spoilery image, and I'm doing my best to forget it. Oh, no, okay. That should be good. And we'll do all these speed ones just real quick, like. Because they're cheap. They're cheap-esque. What are your relics? Relics are kind of shit, but not much we can do about it. Not the spoils. Come on, ADHD, do your magic. Yeah. Oh, God. The money. The no money. I still don't have anything better for you. No. Like, not really. mean, I guess this is better. Alright, what were we actually trying to do? I guess it's back to the story. Discotheque, getting high and getting wrecked. I don't want to go to school. Oh, actually, speaking of story, let's write some stories, shall we, chat? Discotheque, getting high and getting wrecked. I don't want to go to school. I just want to break the rules. Ugh, no thanks.
Is that?
No. No, this is probably one character I give the least shits about. Get out. Get out. Shut up. We don't care. Go away. You stinky cat. Shut up. Now this story we'll listen to.
To the dead, when she bids farewell, she casts the slate into the fire, an act futile. I have never heard of lands with such customs. At this time,
I hope the Flame Reaver murders her.
Down the slate, full of colors, seemingly tears for the Reaper of Chills. It turns out the slate is inscribed with poems, and every phrase is diligently colored with skill.
Before people pass away, I write down these poems.
That is the limit of the girl's answer, and she only responds with silence for requests to read these poems. As time goes by, she finally opens her petal-veiled heart, and the reason behind her reluctance to show her work is finally clear.
My poems are still too green. Not worthy to be art.
It stems from the girl's shame and discomfort. It seems the girl once also loved to imagine with effort, and many wild tales were written on her part. A misunderstanding was what made her cease this art. It was a pair of arch-enemies who gained fame in the war. One of them burst into laughter after reading the girl's poetic words.
He and I clearly wish to kill and tear each other apart. But in your eyes, you think we are close, unable to part.
She did not write poetry as a pastime. It is said that she left great works under hundreds of names. In different times, she even criticized her previous beliefs, making her identity even harder to assume. I still found her weakness after many twists and turns. No matter how fickle her thoughts, she never lost faith in those words regarding the value of fragile mortal lives. She is heartbreaking and enchanting. She is the fingertips of death and the ghost of love and poetry.
Serious dialogue is going on in the background. It's just Hermes being Hermes.
However, those poems have brought
also, I'm
her
letting the
many
story play out because I'm
complaints.
making some quick yakisoba.
The poems that her hands composed all lack an ending of any
So I
kind.
stopped eating only Raisinets
And the maid
strawberry
of
bread.
death has no desire to continue them.
Mostly because I've been stalling
This
eating.
is
Which I had,
truly difficult to write.
4 fillings done today.
Excuses herself.
My duty is to lead the living
Trying
to the end.
hold off on too much food gnawing.
I cannot think of a fitting end for a poem to the dead.
Such is the epitome of lies. One who's grown used to death remains inexperienced with farewells. Therefore, I extend her an invitation. In this story, belonging to herself, she can leave an ending reserved only for her.
What she brings is not only death.
She thus replied when we first met.
Good luck.
And when we meet once again for the last time, she again deliberates over this closing statement.
Can you feel the dark? Can you see the broken? Can you feel my heart?
There is something else that is worth remembering.
That is the journey she walked.
Clap, 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 clap. Oh, it's our angsty boy. What story do you have for us? Give us them angst. Your strife.
To die for glory is not eternal sleep.
This is a lie all Castrum Kremnos keeps.
The world after death is superior to reality and basks in light.
But such vague poems the Crown Prince would not easily believe.
Cowards who dare not to look death in the eye.
He declared thus on the day he returned from the stream of souls.
Longing for a martyr's heaven and reciting self-deceiving stories.
His words are sacrilege incarnate, more arrogant than his blood and family.
True warriors should treat that paradise with spite.
And you save my bastard soul.
Many followers thus stop, no longer following his steps, for they feel this young man's words compared to poems are
Can you hear the
even
silence?
more
Can you feel
absurd.
the dark? Can you see the broken? Can
A
you
body
feel my
immortal equals
heart?
not perfection. The man braved
Mighty would have
dangers
loved Linkin
endless,
Park.
simply to seek his weakness. In his greener days with more amateur skills, in crises where death denied him even after kills, he learnt why curse is a synonym for blessing, for he saw that visage of terror at life's closing. The man seems unmoved when this past is mentioned. Having braved death 9 times, he who was once lacking now excels above everyone else, still rising. Yet, when asked if he's still as ticklish as when he was a child, he does not answer. It's a wild tale he won't care to opine. It's said that Castrum Kremnos has secrets divine, through which the king's power has passed a one-man army by strength in their bloodline.
Therefore, a traitor who does not inherit the throne is a king most infirm.
As the protagonist hears these words, he refutes not, but openly responds.
These are not rumors unfounded. But will they matter if my deeds eclipse those of all other kings, achieving glory beyond?
Never turning back in war, he seizes all our glory.
That rumor in the war camp of fury often casts a shadow on a man's heart, indestructible and fiery. When campaigns become mired in terror, he sends his army to places safe and secure. Yet alone
tell him,
he
Mighty.
goes to fight, knowing death can touch him ne'er. The Kremnoan detachment who follows him in livery
Mighty's just a man.
all die in bed, devoid of glory. They have their share of grudges upon death, but the man has no regret, none necessary.
Your glory lies
the
not
song
in
kinda
death,
fits.
but in my hands.
Is Mighty
The
just
dust
Odysseus?
settles, and strife calms. A deathly quiet covers his father's
When
realm.
does the comet
man
become a meteor? When does the candles become a blaze?
A question seems to sound from shadows of the past around.
Did you already walk that flame-chasing road, O king?
When does the mighty become the
Atop the
titan?
throne, the man mutters alone.
There's nothing else worthy of the hunt, for I am the blazing fire at the journey's end.
See, he even said he was a
As
blazing
it has
fire.
been foretold, he killed the king to become a king, and killed the god to become a god. His eternal destiny is to be crowned in blood.
Be a slight near oopsie-doopsie chat. I mean, you could probably make an argument. True. I was cooking the last of my leftover chicken that I had chunks cooked of. I just threw it in the microwave real quick in a plastic bag, and I went to remove it, and the steam kind of went pop in my face. But we got out of the way just in time. But ooh, my hand got a little steaming. Thankfully, we snatched it enough to not have all the chicken fall into the trash can. That's the key. And my yakisoba has protein in it. And that's what's truly golden. Whoa! Speaking of golden, damn, all the songs are on point.
In the past, when strife swallowed the earth and schemes disrupted the hearts of friends, the
Is
maiden
Agi
who
just
was
tron to
once
steal the
evil
Hamon?
was wrapped in a cocoon most grand, untouched by the storms sweeping through the land. She
Gods,
spent
I
her
see what you did
youth
there.
in a palace of romance, surrounded by treasures, with even maids beautiful beyond belief, often bathing in the praise and admiration of wealthy nobles. Till warfare set the threads aflame, and the devoutly praying priest was slaughtered before the altar. The family, adored by all, perished before their courtyards.
Well, I mean, I
and
don't
the
really
blood
subscribe to there
of
being
her
just one
maidservants
celestial entity.
dyed her golden mantle.
I meant that they're demigods.
The golden
Partaking
threads
of their
covering
gods.
Her eyes snapped.
So gods they
and the
are. Yes, they are
concealed
gods.
truth finally appeared.
You nailed it.
Before a strong wind, a weak nobility cannot stand.
In the long, endless war, the Gold Weaver family was shattered by the sword, and the legacy of romance became a tragedy. She had a broken mansion and an empty house. The nobles who once loved her,
These microwave
now willing to
yakisoba
help
balls are pretty interesting. I
all
like
the
how much they
romance,
work.
talent,
In terms of just
peerage,
making
beauty.
soaked noodles without having a
What
soup
use
broth
are
at the end of
they
it.
in a disaster
Which is nice because that's how I cook my ramen anyway, so.
As she closed her eyes in melancholy, the maid
Maybe it's worth
pushed
trying
a
putting a
broken
ramen block
moon
in
to
here.
her earnestly.
Miss, would you like to pick up the shuttle again?
See if I can't
or wait
achieve
for
the
me?
same result.
The young miss wanted to laugh, but could only respond with shock. For the maid's face was now covered in scars as she fought to protect her mistress's safety.
Though I can no longer see, I still want to don the garments you weave.
And yet, when she heard this, the desire to weave.
Also, I know, chat, that we usually kind of
fears.
slightly skip over these, but I'm just using it as an excuse to eat my food.
Shadows of a house, the loom of romance moved once more. The garments
Keep
were
staring at the new
exchanged
ladies
for
banner, knowing
copious
I'm
gold,
70-50 and I
buying
want to have
back her
both
renown
of the new
of
character
old.
forms.
Yet beside this mistress most noble, there was
I do have the
always
new
a
lady,
blind
the
maid in
sword,
tow,
physical one.
dressed in luxuries unfitting. As the weaver attended banquets, the praises
I believe
of
my
her
next
youth
pull is going to be trying to get
returned.
for her
Majestic
light cone.
lady must be Nestia in the flesh.
But harsh words also joined.
The mistress's beauty is quite
wildfire,
reduced by a maidservant.
Because
So
of you,
unsightly.
wildfire.
The maidservant apologized in embarrassment, lowering her head.
My mistress. I have brought you
I'm not really
shame.
used her.
Yet
I'll
her
be honest.
mistress brought her to the middle of the ball.
I only just
having
now
her
finally could
garbed
like
in the
afford to
latest
put her
dress
tracers up.
as the model.
And as you saw, I ran out of
She
money
now
before I can get all the
knew
relics up, so.
praises and ridicule
Kind of just
both
like every time I've
untrue,
used her, she just gets like 2
and that
shots, so I've
romance
never
cared not
actually
for
bothered to see how well
beauty
she
of
works
the
in a team.
face. The golden thread of God.
Alright.
The
I'm gonna start clicking through a little here as I just
when
speed read
sowing
these
the
things.
and when the day of the funeral.
Why are those that appear so fair in fact ugly in truth?
The die.
If you no longer have the power to see, then with my
Warm liquid flows from her eye.
Huh. Interesting. Exposed divine.
Do not make him your enemy.
He may seem cold and
All is science, and human wisdom knows no.
For those who only protect them, colleagues suspect him. The curious ones he once removed that bird. What that? The far-seeing must be. It's a time. Countless times, perhaps fate could not guess his goals. His ambitions are to respond to defeat, not from optimism.
If this road is easy to walk, then future generations will not praise my name in piety,
says his ambition.
What a drama queen. Look at all these titans we still haven't even met. Mem, mem, mem. Boom, her embrace was warm. Speaking of pulls, how are we doing on warp? Hey, we got enough for a pull. Let's go. Well, bam. Nada. Ooh, double Sampo. Do I do anything with those duplicates? Inventory bar. Light cone. So I know you're maxed, so salvage. Item locked. Don't be locked. Oh, just turn them into... that's fair, I guess. And I probably should have kept them and just had multiple people with multiple icons. Oops. Alright, let's get this story continuing on. Oh, there's two more. Which I assume that means there's Krelos and Aquilus is the only ones left. Why don't you ask poor Pom Pom how many goodbyes he's had to make? Sorry, no time for thanks. Social media calls. Boo! Boo! Delete my number. Boo, I hate you. Boo, you're the worst.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Totes.
No. No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was... Huh? Yes, and this
Any secret remits hiding here? I saw that sparkle. No hesitation. Hell yeah. I'm the best.
Hey, what's that? Careful. Careful. It's...
Uh-oh.
Now, where have I seen this? What? How could...
Oh, please tell me she killed Cypher. No, kill Cypher, not me.
Wait! We both know what they... Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Oh. You suck.
Meow?
I hate Cypher.
We already knew about the map.
Don't run! I'm the real sucker. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that
Boo, I hate you. Boo. I hope Flame Reaver kills you.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you.
So, was that a Flame Reaver
Disguise? No. Yeah. For example, what did you think when you realized...
we thought...
That's right. And then you heard...
Well, we thought it must...
Yep, exactly. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
The lie of a lie, it turns into ourselves and turns into reality.
That's got all my hair standing up.
What's that thing? The recreator, a lie. Recreator, a lie. What's that thing? A lie within a lie. Was that it? A lie about a lie will turn inside out. A great anime.
You think I might be lying? The seamstress. Besides, Oh, was that your telescope?
Go away.
Aren't you a popular one? Don't forget,
Good.
I'm a
Get
demigod
murdered.
too. And there's a lot. So, as long as I keep going down this path. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
I hate you.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Remember this whole fucking... I had to almost kill a guy for knowing about this stuff? What happened to all that? What happened to all the cloak and daggers?
Your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, Discussions about the world beyond the sky remain.
Even this guy knows what we're talking about.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Well, duh, because you're not in your dragon form, where all your power is.
For centuries, it isn't something you can solve overnight.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Emphoria...
Exactly. Of the 12 Titan, the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful...
Additionally, Aquila is one of the...
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila...
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for...
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct.
Really?
Of course. That's so...
By all means.
No!
Please.
Don't let him have astral tech.
But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
Oh boy.
You honor me with your trust.
This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly. But we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing...
I am sure that is the truth and in no way a lie.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off.
But isn't the real issue...
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is...
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs...
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious...
Oh, I expect he never thought someone would read.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Uh-oh.
Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your...
AKA a threat.
1 against 4. Just to confirm, If things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lycus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions.
True.
But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysosers. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
I don't know. We've got like
When
1,000
I asked if you'd
definitions
help, I meant
at this point.
the ones who need help are them.
Yeah, our boy's an immortal dragon. Immortal asterisk.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why?
What? Well, you better be like mental training.
Answer me. Why do you?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
Okay, Pete.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Well, thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
What? Hyperbolic time chambers? Let's go. I want to train for a year and a day.
Wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right
I'm
weapon.
curious about what all that is,
Compared
because
to that guy's weapon, mine feels
I'm
like
nowhere near the
swinging
storyline
a
to
lump of
explain why we're
iron.
getting new versions of
I can't
those
tell
two.
you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. It's a good thing Cartonis is the finest. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey. But, Finon, lately, you seem more and more fixated.
That's quite the sudden shift.
I've been holding this question in for a long time.
I haven't done the quest, but he has horns and a tail. That's all I need to know.
Don't worry.
Of
I'm
course.
not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of him. You're right, partner. Every time I say something, I'm out of...
Sure, that's what I've been today. I'm definitely... Oh, great idea!
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into... Scott.
I'm taking the throne. It's mine. It's mine. Bam. Happy and so on.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe... over here?
I'm off to have some fun.
Bam. Stuff. Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One punch, God, Aquila. Never, no. I refuse to be baited like this.
I wonder, let's take a closer look.
Nuh-uh.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in it? Well, no more.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so ruler, waver. But the interpretation. Ah! What a coincidence!
Exactly.
We meet again, but you must be.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. In front of you all. Here, look, I'm reading this. No way, I've invested almost all my... I've spent a lot of... That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? Oops, I talk too much.
You sure are persistent.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you?
Never thought Mem would be into divination.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural.
A surprise.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts.
No, I know nothing about it. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown. Don't forget, we've got Lady.
To me, divination could be a power that fate always casts a shadow in front of us. That's why people turn to divination. Divination is only meaningful when there are both even bad omens.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. Right, I still carry a card.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hey, it's those cards.
So exquisite. Oh, now that you...
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Who's there?
Oh, it's you fucks again.
These folks are up to no...
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poison...
This historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The citizen, not one citizen would cast their vote for you.
What does it matter? People have become too accustomed to peace. And they
Complete nonsense.
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the... All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore, and my sword...
Bruh, I could kick all your asses so fast.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's It's a bit small, but the lighting
Let
is
me tell you
perfect.
about the monster I'll become if you've heard
you,
Don Hong.
Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can feel like it here too, little Ika.
It's so bright here.
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But, like,
Right.
even
We remember? Kremna with Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquil thereafter. The Skyfolk gradually declined. Finally, those descended from Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, were welcomed by the Scum. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memory.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, is... Little Ika loves that day will come. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby.
Doing... Oh...
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was...
How can this be? I always...
That was true in the past. But these days...
Aggie...
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped...
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience...
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine!
Please! Something terrible has happened!
What is it, Doctor? Call...
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in...
Oh, damn. I became the monster. Are you also being stalked by assassins?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the council.
I'll never like you for what you put
900 years ago.
Mighty through.
Its purpose
That's
was to
fair.
commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? Incompetence.
You suck.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw...
Demigod, why not gaze into the water? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all...
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
You're stupid
The
enough
dagger
to talk
isn't
about
at
this.
your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod.
Or I just slit all your throats right here and now.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and
Yeah, you suck, whatever.
Would you still have become? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Well, boo! Boo! Boo!
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this
Ugh.
box full of... Come on! As we agreed.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dress. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality and...
Wait. You've seen one before.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Wow. A daughtery...
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from?
I won them Speak up, seamstress.
Give strange. But my golden thread...
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scar...
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so...
How can I trust her? Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. That said... Look.
Boots.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots. Put them on, Cyphra. What's wrong? Well, I suppose...
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold, Zagreus. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar. And even you...
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the... Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with the...
Uh-oh. No! No, don't make me watch it all again! Oh my god, this game loves to crash. God damn it. Boo! Boo, I say boo. 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 Ugh. Well, chat, I think that's a sign. Let's take that for the ill omen that it clearly is. And we will call it there. Boop, 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 boop. Well, that's good. We made it through. I think we're at, I want to say maybe we're 3.4 now. I think. I'm not sure. I don't really understand where to tell I'm at in the numbering system. But we're getting close to catching up. Let's see who's online that we can raid. You know what? I don't know if I've ever raided Nightmare. They're usually a morning streamer. Let's do that. We'll send some Raidy McRaid love over to Sakido. Raid, are you working? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? This thing on? Fine, I'll raid the old-fashioned way. Jeez. This one. Start raid. Unable to raid? Oh. Do they have raids turned off? Well, that explains why I've never raided them before and why Mix It Up's not letting me raid them. Alright, let's try again. Oh, thank you, Mystic. We want to be a toll. Let's see. Let's see if there's just a random person we can raid to that's also doing the Honkai. Let's see. They look fine and fun. Plus they're doing the Fate collab. Alright everyone, we're gonna send you off to a random PNG tuber playing Star Rail. Now quickly, flee, escape, escape before the ads get you. Run away, goodbye, hopefully we'll stream again soon, bye bye!